No! La la la!
Good morning and happy weekend, everyone. How we doing? How are we doing? Hello, Freck. Hello, Zay. Hello, Pim. Sleep somewhere as well. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just vibing around. I'm close to completing Dawn on hard mode. Dawn? Refresh my memory. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. Oh, Dawn of the Infinites. Okay. Yeah, there's so many Dawns. That's good. That's good. You got this. I can only hop in the morning, Des. That's all good. You do what you need to do, mate. Hey, 55 stream streak. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that, Frick. Hell yeah. Just glorping it right now. Little glorper. Very nice. Right, today we are starting our little planetzoo side project for the month of May. Yeah, I gotta travel with the train this afternoon. Ooh, exciting. Hopefully. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing our little side project, and we're gonna start building a WWF inspired Gibbon habitat. Getting my references, my images, my inspiration. I'm meeting the people I go to Canada with. Ooh, very nice. I cheesed a Ridicron with Preservoker. You do enough damage. I'm doing good. I'm doing my own little side project today. Later is going to be ripping my car door apart and figure out what speakers will fit to replace the current ones. Is this to sell? I thought you were getting the new car. Do you need to mechanic the old one? Good morning, Paws. How you doing? Oh, the new car didn't work out. Neither of them, no? Oh, that sucks. Right. I'll do that in a moment, Zay. Let me just start this project. I need a map. I need a canvas. Yeah, that sucks, Sleep. Doesn't really matter where I build it, because it's going to be a blueprint. I might just do South America. Like. Might as well fix some shit in the old Buster car. I'd love to fit a new Bluetooth stereo in. I'm good. I'm getting ready to go out. But I'm glad to catch you. Nice. Anything exciting for the weekend? Yeah. How many, Oh, you got the armadillo. You're out in Manchester. Ooh. You off dancing? Is that what that emote means? You off grooving? Oh, I picked this map. You know what it'll do. The nine-banded armadillo. Found in grasslands, rainforests, and dried scrublands, the nine-banded armadillo is a species of armored mammal native to North, Central, and South America. That's actually where we built this map. There are 9 subspecies of nine-banded armadillo spread throughout its range, with a lot of variation in appearance between them. Generally, nine-banded armadillos are covered with a mottled pink-grey carapace, made up of large plates across their shoulders and hips. The 9 characteristic segmented plates over the torso, which merges into their long plated tail. They have short legs with large feet and strong claws, 4 on the front feet and 5 on the hind feet. Their face is slender with a pointed snout and large ears. There you go. Hello, Shores. How you doing? Pango? No, that was a nine-banded armadillo. You're off playing bingo and knitting? Ah, that's good that you're getting out of the house. Ah, so nice. How you doing, Pixie? I've been lurking this week due to work. That's all good. If you remember that advert with an armadillo. Maybe? Not really sure. See the inside crunching the outside. What was it? What was the product? A chocolate bar. Was that in the UK? Oh, Dime. Yeah, I know what Dime Bar is. I didn't know they were related to armadillo. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I gotta take my son to school. All good? Wait, on a Saturday? Oh, sheesh. Poor sod. It was in the 90s? Yeah, I guess I must have blocked that out my memory. Do, 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 do. Why are you making Pernus? You need your head out the gutter. That is nothing like a Pernus. He's doing his GCSEs, so Saturday school is extra revision. Ah. Yeah, he's not happy right now. Damn. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. My head lives in the gutter, evidently. What I want to do... Crow, thank you for the 14 months, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting the pathing done first. First. As it is the biggest bane of my existence. Actually, the pathing doesn't matter. It does need to line up because I've got to have everything correspond to the pathing. But I'm not actually adding the per thing, if that makes sense. That's up for someone else. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Flobe. Good morning. How you doing? How's it going? It is. It is indeed going, yeah. I'm a simple woman, nod nod. All you see is Winky. Right, what I'm gonna do is that. No. Do. Giggers? What are you on about? What are you on about? What you talking about? No, that doesn't work out now, does it? Okay, no, sorry. Right. And then we're gonna have sunken. Did you have Discord issues? Everyone did. Although I was already in a voice call, so it didn't really bother me. Oh, it did it? I'm already forgotten. Yeah, I was already in a Discord call when it occurred, so I didn't really notice. Discord being down was a good timing for me, as I had someone asking for Huh? Come again? Who you talking to? That's caught me off guard. Oh, they were in the planetzoo Discords. I see you like animals. Send boob. Was this the Frontier Discord or like the fan planetzoo one? My dislike. Well, that's wild. That's kind of crazy. The fan one. I'm in that, I think. But I never really look in there. Yeah, no, the Frontier Discord is the only one you need to be in. I thought it was that one. I was like, sheesh, let someone know. People go around asking for dinosaurs and titties. Like, they're asking dinosaurs for titties. It's crazy. Sorry, I had to. It was too good not to. Do 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 do. Right. As this is going to be something that I must blueprint, I need to make it easy for Gemma to literally copy and paste it down. I've forgotten, when you blueprint a habitat, does it remember the terrain as well? Because it doesn't in Jurassic. You have to add that yourself. Annoyingly. No, I'm not winging it. I've got a design in mind. Semi-based on one that I've been to in recent years. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? I hope you blocked them immediately, by the way. Pause. Hello, chemist. Doing good, thank you. How you doing? I don't know if gibbons like bananas. I'll be honest. I ain't got a Scooby. You left. You teased them. Jeez. I gotta whack my little man out. There he is. Boop, 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 boop. I'm doing good, thank you, Wolf. Can't complain, can't complain. Right. Now I want to alter the shape of this a little bit. Yeah, the reason I asked about the blueprint is because I want to have it a little bit sunken. I'm hoping it remembers that. It should do. Do. If not, I'll provide instructions. Alright. Another thing I can do is I can make a bit of like a border around it. I think I did that once for the big nose monkey, the proboscis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember doing that. But we're making a moat. It's going to be a little island surrounded by water. Lots of greenery. But obviously the main place that you want these gibbons hanging out is in the treetops. On the posts that we build. So I want it to be a decent height that you could see them without straining your neck. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Whack a whip. A whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Wow. That's probably large enough, to be honest. They don't need that much space. They don't live in large groups either. Beauty, 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 beauty. Monkey bars? No. Yeah, unless I change things, it's pretty much always on a Tuesday. Tuesday when we do our project with the aquatics, and then Saturdays for the month of May will be this project. I don't really want a lot of symmetry here, so we're just painting this kind of like natural shape all the way around. Cool. To be fair, we could even make that a bit smaller. We'll go from here though, because I want to add loads of rocks and stuff. Oh, what are we all up to today then? Yeah, it'd be perfect. Perfect. I'm actually going to take some ideas from our own builds for this. What I like doing is I like making a bit of a border with concrete and then covering the connection between the concrete and the terrain with like pebbles and rocks and some natural elements. Play Path of Titans. Path of Titans. Why is that on? How dare you? Random rotation my ass. Le Path of the Titans. We could be, I've not concreted it yet, but we could be returning to Avatar next week. Mr. Thanator. Mr. Thanator? No. I just called you a Thanator. I don't know why. Yeah, you get the idea. Brain's still waking up, so. You know what? Subconsciously, I think you may have done. Because you've posted your little avatar creation everywhere. And you got the little music playing. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Raise coffee. I'm good, thanks. Called me. Yeah, I was like, You're a Mr. Thanator now. Biddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah yes, Urge drink. Urge? Energy. More orange, more orange, more pattern, more pattern. I think we're all waking up. Yeah, no, I've got to go back to it anyway. We were right at the end of DLC 1, and we have the whole of DLC 2. And obviously I said I was going to start DLC 3 until we've watched the third film. Which I still don't even know if it's on like Disney Plus or anything yet. But yeah, no, we can still do quite a lot. We can still do the whole second DLC. It's not yet. That's taken ages. I feel like usually things going from cinema to home is pretty quick these days. Avatar 3 is taking its sweet ass time, innit? Do, 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 do. I heard May or June. Maybe the stars will align and by the time we've got to it, it's already been out or is just coming out. But yeah, either way, yesterday proved to me we have one more stream of Mouse PI left in us before that game's done. And obviously that won't take 8 hours, 7 hours, whatever. So I need something to swap into, and it probably will be Avatar. We still have quite a lot to do. I still need to play Donkey Kong Country 2 against my happiness. There's no rush for that though. Rubbing my hands together like an evil fly. You evil little fly, you. Yeah, that's pretty much it at the moment. Like I say, planetzoo, we got a lot going on, which is kind of nice. We have to finish the polar bear build on our project. And then we have this little side project. Jurassic, we were meant to start the lagoon build this week, but obviously I wasn't live with that this week. Something else came up. And then yeah, just the usual. Continue with our Pokemon playthrough of Shining Pearl. Wow, I'm doing two things at the moment. I'm kind of at the cusp of like getting the final bits of gear I need on the monk, but I'm also like leveling an ult, so I could do some streams on that, leveling the ult. The Wednesday streams, that is. That's pretty much it. Like I say, start Avatar up again. Froggy. Hello, Fruity. How you doing, mate? Now, the idea with IRL gibbon habitats, by the way, is gibbons, for the most part, don't really like being on the ground that much. They like hanging out in the canopies. So a lot of zoos, they build these high canopies. They put like shelters up there, like little rest areas too and stuff. It's a bit difficult, planetzoo, because you can't really control that. I don't want them on the ground a lot, but they will be on the ground still. So I'm thinking maybe like I've got to add loads of like bits and bobs, you know. Foliage, rocks, all that jazz. But realistically, I don't want that much land because the main spectacle is going to be like above. All the climbing support structures and stuff. All the connections between the trees and the posts that we add. All eventually leading to a shelter as well. So yeah, I don't really want that much land. But I need enough to make sure they're happy, actually. It's not much. Like, if you had 6 adults in here, 530 meters squared. I'd have to null barrier. Let's see what's in there. I'm doing okay, thanks. Sad I missed groggy music. Oh, do you mean froggy? Froggy music, because I was dragged into the naughty A word. The ads. You sure you British? Channel working? Daz? Stupid Twitch? What? What's going on? Everything fine on my end, bro. Hey, Hunter, mate. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Trying to decipher what Dracus is on about currently. But no, I'm doing good, thank you. Twitch not registering my chats. We can see them. Yeah, now you can. I saw the last ones. You've been smoking, bro. Yeah, I said hello to you earlier when you did the redeem. Oh, have you been talking the entire time? Okay, if you've been talking the entire time, then no, we've not seen it. Either everyone's ignored you. It is Ignore Dracus Day after all. It's on the calendar. Yeah, 27 minutes ago you did the random Pokemon noise and I said hello Dracus. But you've typed nothing on our end until you said, are you sure you're British? Chat working or not? So for the last 27 minutes you've been trying to talk to me. Hello, Loki. Since you came life? Since I left the womb? Sleep. Do the thing. Sounds like a skilly. Fucking bitch. There it is. There it is. Do 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 do. Dracus is there like, you've betrayed me! Do, 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 do. Alright, and now we're gonna curve around. We got a lot of this to do because I need to go all the way around their island, and then I need to do like the guest viewing areas, like one here and one over here. The rest of it doesn't need it. That's gonna be like rock work. So I should probably save this, shouldn't I? You are my brother, Anakin. Are you telling me, Daz, that we are building a WWF inspired Gibbon enclosure on stream today? You read my tile? That is crazy. Thank you, I appreciate that. Nah, saving is for weak people. I feel like she said that with some trauma behind it. I feel like there's been a situation where she's not saved and lost hours of work. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I'm not colonizing these gibbons. It's fine. I don't want their land. You're not thinking you meant wrestling? Shameful display! You're a fake animal lover. You're a fraud. Ugh. Yeah, who did we have that conversation? It was with Luke, actually, wasn't it? It was the WWF account itself. You could kind of hear the kind of sadness behind their typing, because they were like, yeah, whenever we talk, people assume we're talking about wrestling. And then we found out that obviously WWF was the original. And then wrestling tried to take it, but then they got, like, taken to court over it. They lost. And then they went to WWE. But the animal organization has always been WWF. This is knowledge Paws should have, you know? Can't believe it. Wait till I tell Luke or Sophia. You wait. Winding me up, yeah. Where's your post in the Frontier Discord again? Frontier unlocked. Clips and screenshots. Obsessed with my avatar build. Home to giant otters and little penguins. Reply. Shame you think the wrestling organization look out for the welfare of these. Am I right? I don't need dick pics, please. Not again. Is that going to be the revenge? It's kind of a creepy revenge plot, to be honest. You know what I've decided I'm going to do? I'm going to build the shape using this now that we have the height. And then we're going to fill in the land afterwards. I'll leave a tiny little nobule. Fuck it now. Let's get rid of it. Right. Oh, you're unhinged. Are you always this excitable, Pause, before you go knitting and bingo? TMI. Loki's like, what are these old geezers on about? Don't worry about it. Have you been though? Doing good, Zero. How you doing? You also seem quite excitable today. Four hours left till time off. I can't wait to be home and do nothing but everything. Has someone got the number to Sleep's workplace? I need to make a call. Existing, adequate moisture, I have bread. Sounds like a good day to me. Taking cooties. Don't make me break you again. The bread is crunchy with beans and fried egg on it. You've got that slightly charred bread. Oh, I'll break you, mate. There's something in the air this morning. And I blame Pause, to be honest. I think Pause is the problem. It's all started with you. I get some horror games played. Oh my god. Your reaction to jump scares gets me. When you told me you were a bigger pussy than me when it comes to horror games, I was like, oh my god. And then I watched your clips and your reactions, and I'm like, there's no blood-curdling screams. There's no fear for your life. You just seem unamused. You seem somewhat offended by these ghosts doing their thing. It's quite funny, though. Absolutely flabbergasted. Hey, hello, Viv. How you doing? I go full Hank Hill. I'm not even old. You know I never started that, right? But it's come to me. It's come back to me. That's Warlock's doing. That miscreant. I jump more than I yellow scream. We can't see that though, because you're a little cappuccino head. Little teacup. There it is. I did alright. Doing alright. I just ate breakfast, drinking a nice cold Monster. Hell yeah, bro. What's your plan today? I've heard Maul is very good. Okay. This bit's gonna take a little bit of time to do, but it's like one of the main things we have to do. So, it is what it is. Good point. When I was 21, I would say that I'm old. That one's clipping. Why is that clipping? That's better. Kids here at work say they're old at 17. That's rough. Thank you, Crispy. Now we gotta loop back around. Get off my lawn. Guess I'm dust. Maybe, maybe. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? bastards. And then what we'll do, I don't know if I've got any of my blueprints still saved. I have the chimpanzee climbing frame still. Anyway, it's gonna be slightly different. Yeah, you get the idea. We'll have these big towering structures on the island. I don't remember the last time I was ID'd. Maybe when I was 14 or 15. I had a growth spurt at that time, and I've never been ID'd since. The BFG over here. I don't like being called Unk. It's weird though. Have you seen like... If you look at like younger pictures of like a lot of actors who are getting on, you'll notice a similarity of like when they were like in their late 20s and 30s, they looked like they were in their 40s and like early 50s. Something about their lifestyle and their diet and everything, they just looked way older than they were. Whereas I feel now people look younger than they are. I don't know whether it's like diet's improved and drugs, yeah. They probably all were on drugs. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's very weird. Smoking too. Smoking does age you. It's true. It's only because everyone fills their face with rubbish now, so we therefore look younger. Huh? Oh, I just meant in general. Yeah, no, I believe a lot of celebrities do that. It's true. I just mean the everyday person as well. But, you know, I imagine a lot of actors and celebrities and that have their face pumped full of shit. Mumbo jumbo. Ikum bokum. Ubda. Ubda. Beep 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 beep. My mum, vain as fuck. When she was 50, she'd tell people I'm 60 so she can... She'd claim she's older to get compliments. That wouldn't work here for me. If I went chat, I'm 44 this year, they'd be like, yeah, I can see it. I'm like, oh, alright, fuck you then. Evidence right there. By the usual suspects. Oh no. That's twice you've mentioned daddy today. Are you okay? Do you need like 10 minutes to yourself before you return to stream? What was... My grandma claimed she was 10 years younger. At 96, she had a 72-year-old boyfriend. But we all had to pretend we were 10 years younger, so he didn't question it. You all had to pretend! This big family lie. Because your grandma was a cougar. I respect it. Was her name Agnes, by any chance? We may have met. One and only. It's hilarious to be fair. When she was in hospital, she took her ID band off so he wouldn't see her date of birth, and at the funeral we couldn't mention her. We'll call her Agnes for the sake of this skit. Agnes lived a very long life, born in, redacted, went on to live. You just weren't allowed to speak about her age or her date of birth. I think they should have found out at the funeral. That would have been hilarious drama. Oh yeah, so my grandma, the woman you were dating, she was like 20 years older than you. That's when he goes, I know. She didn't think I knew, but I know. She was cremated, and he still thinks I'm 29. If only he knew. Has Daz had some sort of encounter with a cougar named Agnes or something? Oh, this is old Daz lore, this is. No, we just keep bumping into grannies while playing horror games. She always wanted my buns. For the last almost 6 years of streaming, there's always been like grandmas in horror games. They're all Agnes. There's even some horror games we've played when Grandma Agnes has been naked. That happens way too often, actually. I feel like I've missed something interesting. Only 6 years worth of content, mate. Not really a specific point of time. I think we were playing a ghost game. I think it was like Phasmophobia or something. Or another ghost game. And her name was genuinely called Agnes. And it was an old grandma ghost. And then the more and more ghost games that I played, the more and more they were grandmas. And it just kept coming back and back and back. And then there were some games where grandma would just... Remember that scene in It, Chapter 2? Where it's obviously a manifestation of Pennywise, but she's talking to that grandma. She goes in the kitchen, and then she comes out like 10 feet tall with her tits out. That's literally what happens in some horror games, for no reason. It's happened a lot. Even happened in Madison, I think. So yeah, no, this lore is just that. Agnes is a cougar, and I'm always after her. Look. "10 feet tall, you say?" Does that interest you, mate? Do 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 do. That bit's a little too sharp. That's better. Lady D. Should I bring this in a bit more? It's kind of why I didn't want to copy and paste it. I know it speeds up the process, but... Actually, they do need some land still. I can't forget that. No, I think we're fine. Because I don't want to have it too small. Do 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 do. Nah, I've decided. I know it takes a bit longer, but I'm gonna do it my way because copying and pasting it just, I don't know, it gets a weird like shape that I don't want. So. Do 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 do. It's a bit of a weird shape I do not like. Do 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 do. Yeah, Crispy's been here a while. That happens when you mention it. Yeah, because I don't like it being mentioned, to be honest. I've moved on from that. We all should. Hey, Gemma. How we doing? Can you answer a question for me? When I blueprint, does it remember the terrain as well? Because it doesn't with Jurassic. It does, thank God. The reason I'm doing this was kind of to help you out as well. I wanted to like outline where the island should be. Because obviously this is going to be a moat. We're going to put some water in here. The whole shape will change anyway. I put that down for like the sake of it. That's good. That's cool. So I'll remember everything. The only difficult thing you've got to do, I suppose, is the pathing. The worst part. I will try and make your life easy. I'll do my best. Nah, you're all good, Crispy. At the end of the day, that's how people found me originally. But it's just not who I am anymore. So I love the paths in Planet Zoo. What do you mean? What I'll do is when I finish this, I'll do all the pathing that I think it should be. Because I'm going to have a little bit of an area over here, a shelter with indoor viewing. I'll kind of do the pathing as I think it should be. I'll print screen it for you, and then I'll just leave it up to your interpretation. Yeah, we'll do it like that. How are you today, by the way? Do 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 do. Right, I need to start coming back around now. Save it again. Alright, sleep. I had to finish the entrance off. I had a vision, but the lack of scale is tough. Yeah. I get what you mean. Is that something you have to do by yourself, or are you waiting for another piece of the puzzle to help with that? Like, would a singular habitat help give you that scale? It did not know. That only came later in Planet Coaster 2 and Jurassic World Evolution 3. And we are hoping it is just a default staple in PlanetZoo 2. I can't see a world where it wouldn't be. Yeah, because we don't have scaling, to make the grander builds, people have to pour thousands of little individual objects into them. And you can imagine over the course of time, when you have multiple habitats or like buildings within your zoo that are built up from hundreds or thousands of little pieces, it eventually causes the game to lag. Depending on your rig. Regardless of your rig, it will anyway, but... You know, I imagine scaling will be in the sequel. I hate making roofs, everything's so big. I kind of started making flat roofs a lot because of that. Welcome back, Sleep. You're a flat roof. Ah. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if I have any. Yeah. I started making roofs like that. Some other shapes as well, and have like layered parts. Just because it's a lot easier for me to scale things if I make it like that than if I get the pitched on-grid ones. Which I'm not a fan of, to be honest. Rock is just big rock. Yeah, flat roofs is the only thing I do now, which might not be realistic. In some places it is. My current project has a mix. It has some pitched ones and it has some flat ones. With the flat ones, I just have to make sure, and this is something chat helped with as well, that the details are there to kind of make it make sense. Storm drains, because obviously water would gather on a flat roof. Over time, that would cause some damage. So like storm drains, guttering coming from that. A way for the water to escape. If there's a tree nearby, I always put some like fallen leaves on the top. Hey Davey, good morning, mate. Whew. I need another monster. Do you just have one? I'm waiting for the yeah and. There it is. Oh, I knew that was coming. Yes. Ben. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Read you like a book. I know him well at this point. Right, I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna paint the terrain back in, and then I'm probably gonna go around the whole thing with null barrier just to see how much like land space is in there. They are gonna have some more inside the shelter though, so I need to consider that. Gibbons don't like being in big groups, so realistically I would say I'm going to build it for like 4 or 5 individuals. That's kind of up to Gemma to kind of do what you want with. They live in little groups. So I just need to make sure they've got enough land. And I think they will. Judging by Gibbon enclosures I've seen IRL. All the groups, all the babies. Actually, what does this say in game for them? Okay, yeah, between 2 and 6. A dominant mated pair leading the family. No more than 6. Yeah, I could try and make this for 6. Like the max capacity. I try to do that anyway with my builds. Except for penguins, because their max is 500. That ain't happening. Not again. Are you being finicky? Yeah, let's say 6. That's 530 meters squared of land. Yeah, I think we could do that quite easily. Maybe that's why someone told me my penguin enclosure was too small? Well, it depends, because the little penguin, right? One adult needs 180 meters squared, but the minute you add another one, it only goes up by 2. 182. $30 penguins is half the amount of space needed as 6 gibbons. To reach the same amount of land as our 6 gibbons. You get the idea. You could have a couple hundred. Now, you just gotta look at scale. I don't know, it's weird with this game. Some animals look like you put the animal in, you meet the specifications of the game, and then sometimes one of 2 things happens. One, it looks too small. The game's like, yeah, this is fine, but you're like, it looks a little restricted. So I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. And then there's other instances of where it just looks too big. And you're like, this animal does not need this amount of space. Realistically, like if you went online and Googled the actual enclosures for these and then looked at them, they don't need as much. So sometimes you just gotta like Make up your own mind. Like with my little penguin habitat, I've got like a coastal beach. I got that coastal like shore, that beach. Mainly water, and then like a little bit of land at the bottom where the baby penguins would like gather. That looks quite spacious. It doesn't look cruel. If anything, it's the opposite, but it looks realistic. But yeah, it's like 3 times the amount of space they need. Hello, Wonky. How you doing? Depends what you're doing as well. If you're building something and you explicitly say you're building something realistic, then yeah, you've got to consider their space. But you're building like an Avatar themed thing. Good morning. Grim has infected you. Moi? Do. That's pretty much perfect. I can lower the thing a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's the height I want. Do. Gently does it. Right. Have a great weekend, Pause. Try not to stab yourself while knitting, okay? I thought an ad was meant to start. It is in a second. In fact, I might go pee when the ad break starts. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think we're going to build the majority of their climbing structures today as well. I might focus on like certain things. The Gibbon Island first, then like the guest perimeter, and then like the shelter after that. Every Saturday having a different like section to do. Some sections will take more than one session anyway, so. Right, the ad break is playing, so I'm gonna nip to the loo, okay? I shall be back shortly. I had to take the reptile house back to the drawing board last night, so that's today's plan. Nice. Looking forward to seeing how that goes. Right, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. It depends how this bit goes, but if that can go around like that and then back in and then... Yeah, I think this could work. I just gotta make sure that everything connects, like that last one connects up as perfectly as we can. We don't want it to be like the gap to be too short. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of ideas. Like, I'm thinking about the proboscis monkey habitat we once built. I'm thinking about the last gibbon habitat I built. The chimpanzee. The inspiration images that I have at hand. I've got some ideas. I don't want to overcomplicate things either. I want to make sure it just looks as detailed and realistic as possible. Do 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 do. I'm off to hell. You've always been there. What do you mean? Why are you off to hell? How you doing, by the way, Fluffy? Oh, the job interview went well. I just love you, and I miss you. Hello, Josh, mate. How are you today? Well, hopefully it went well. I've got my fingers crossed for you. Hopefully you hear back soon. Now as manager? Are you playing a game, are you? You manage hell? Dying? Actively not living? I mean, you're typing, so X to doubt? Playing Syntopia. Ah. That's the perfect game for you. From the grave. Why, what's that? You're not feeling well? Aye, well, I hope you feel better soon. Fucking what a film. Little Nicky. Drakus says I watch films, so that would have gone right over his head. Wonky. But I got the reference. Very good film, that is. Do, 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 do. Bite his freaking head off. You can do it, Ozzy. Rest in peace. Do, do. To be fair, if Dracus watched that, he'd just see Keanu Reeves everywhere. That's all he'd see. Why is this man in this film 100 times? Do. While like falling asleep 2 minutes in. Such old people behavior. Boom shakalaka. Do do do. I was debating whether to do you know the old circular trick that you could do on this game. I was debating doing like 2 of those and then like connecting them, but I wanted a bit more of an organic shape. Just doing it freeform, 1 at a time. I don't really care too much about symmetry because symmetry isn't all that realistic. Especially for like terrain. Buildings on the other hand, yeah, there's a little bit there, but... Saint Keanu. Boop, 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 doo. I really like it from this angle, in fairness. Just gotta connect it up now. Connect it all up. There's a theory that John Wick is the alternate storyline where Ted actually ends up going to military school. Oh my god, I like that. Make it a John Wick game. Which is interesting. It's definitely one of those risky things, isn't it? Making a game off that film IP. It could be really fun or like really stale. It's like one or the other. And then they're also doing the 007 game, aren't they? I feel like both of them lean into that kind of like Hitman vibe. You ever played the Hitman games? In fact, I think the 007 game is made from the Hitman people, I'm pretty sure. Revamp GoldenEye. Oh no, this is like a completely separate thing. It's like young James Bond. It's called First Light, I think. Summer Games Fest is in 4 weeks, so they'll probably show it off again. Right, I'm gonna put that side on hold for a moment and then connect this around. How cool would GoldenEye be with better graphics? Pretty cool. I kind of like that they're going for the style they are, though. Rather than just a first-person James Bond game with better graphics, they're going for like a third-person Hitman.
I just love you, and I miss you.
They're going for a third-person Hitman vibe with all the gadgets of 007 and the stealth takedowns, and I think they've decided the correct route. Hello, gaming mate. How you doing? Happy weekend. How you doing? I'm looking forward to the Summer's Games Fest. I get to discover what month is going to be really busy for us. Frontier teased, so there could be the PlanetZoo 2 trailer in 4 weeks' time. Could. But highly likely. I just woke up, to be honest. Got much planned for today? Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Doodle-doo-doo. Right. I am praying that when we loop back over to that side, we can fit that final puzzle piece in nicely. If not, I'll have to readjust a few of these. I thought it was Friday this morning. I've completely lost all semblance of time, and I think that's because I wasn't live on Thursday. So in my mind, there was still another stream to come. But no, it is indeed Saturday. Why are you the way you are? What do you mean it is Friday? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Look forward to having a lay-in tomorrow, hopefully. Although I know what I'm like, and that never happens. It never happens. On days where I have my streams, my alarm, for the most part, always wakes me. I could easily lie in. And then what's weird is on my one day off that I schedule, knowing I don't have to stream, my brain thinks I do, and I just wake up early anyway. It's not great. Wonderful! Definitely didn't wake up before 7 AM today. Did you manage to get to sleep alright yesterday? Because obviously you were napping before our keys. And then we did keys. And then did you manage to get to sleep, or were you up all night? You went to bed at 2 AM. What time did you get up this morning? I've gone for like a more curved area here and then like a sharper turn here. Again, I'm doing it very freeform. But there's a reason I'm doing it this way. Ba-do, do, 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 do. And that reason is because we're gonna go back out again. We're gonna go whoop. I've got 4 weeks to build this at least. We can get the majority done on the streams, and if there's anything left that I need to tidy up, I could do that, like, in my own free time. But it might not be the case. I may not need to. I think we can get the majority done on the streams. You woke up at 6:50. God damn, your poor sleep schedule. I'm actually so glad I don't nap. Not that it works for me anyway, but... I think it was Nadia who recently was like, "Don't say I told you so." But yes, I've realized that me napping all the time means I don't sleep a proper full night's sleep. And we were like, what? No way! Shooketh! Yeah, no. I've tried to nap in the past. I just can't. It takes me ages. And then I wake up feeling groggy. Like groggier than when I went to bed. Or went to nap, sorry. Hello, Crowbar. How goes the zoo? This isn't the zoo. This is a little side project that I'm doing for a friend for WWF. Yeah, it's going well. We're still working on the kind of the skeleton of this build, I suppose. How you doing? I can only nap in the day when I'm ill. This the Gibbon enclosure in the title? Yeah. I'm building a singular Gibbon enclosure, blueprinting it, and sending it off to be featured in a WWF inspired zoo made by Mrs. T-Rex. It's getting a lot of other zoo creators to like build a habitat each as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing how it turns out. This is our contribution. It's what we're going to be doing every Saturday for the next 4 weeks. And then the Tuesday zoo streams will continue our zoo, like an actual zoo. This isn't a zoo. This is just a habitat, a singular enclosure. Alright, Fluffy, all good. Let's have that curve in a bit more. I do well. Tried to refine my rhythm. Oh, refine, sorry, my rhythm. As I bought myself Dead as Disco, a rhythm-based beat-em-up game where you play a resurrected drummer who must fight his former bandmates 10 years after his mysterious death. What an interesting concept. Okay. Do-do. I'm sure you will find it. Do 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 do. Right, I think we can come in once more, and then we're going to curve back out. Like I say, I think I'm going to segment it up every single week. So we're going to start work today on the actual, just like, the Gibbon Island. Get that painted out. Get some climbing structures made. And then like next week we can like maybe finish that off and then start working on like the guest perimeter. And then after that we can work on the shelter. We're just gonna have some indoor viewing as well. Have a little guest area. Every week we'll change up it a little bit. The only thing is here, I will have to add gibbons to kind of see what works and what doesn't. Space-wise. The cool part about having the island, though, is over here, where we have the shelter, I can there put the habitat gate. So the animals will be dropped off in there, and then from the shelter across the water to the island, we'll have all the climbing structures. So I don't have to like add any awkward like zookeeper gates to this at all. In terms of feeding, unfortunately, obviously there's no way for the zookeepers to cross. It's difficult. Like, you want to have that implication, but then the gibbons will start using it and not climbing as much, and then it just looks awful. So we're gonna have to think of putting the food in the shelter, not on the island. It's been fun so far. We've got 4 of the bandmates, each different types of music to different rhythms. Ah, okay. Sounds cool. Right, now we're going to curve back out. Maybe a little less sharp than that. We've got some sharp areas and some not so sharp. It'd make for an interesting shape. Again, I thought about making this like perfectly circular, but then I was against it. Because when I look at like these like Gibbon Islands that I've seen IRL and through like other pictures, they're never like, they're just a bit of land, you know, a bit of dirt, and there's just a random shape to them. There's no symmetry, there's no perfect angles. So I wanted to make sure that was definitely captured. Right, we're almost there. This is one of the lengthier parts of the build, but we're almost there. Do do do. And then what's cool is I can add a little drop-off area for some gibbons. That's enclosed. Connect that over to the island so that I can get over there. They'll be enclosed naturally because they can't swim. And then we can kind of see how much... I gather they're going to have a lot of land. Again, we're going to take some of it away by adding details and rocks and stuff. I really want these like in the canopy as much as possible. You messaged me playing paintball. Well, I appreciate that, Goxie. Can't hear me, but got hit between the fingers. Ooh. Ouch. That's a nasty bruise. I've not moved this. To be fair, paintball is quite exhausting. It's a good workout. Even though you can't hear me, I'm still going to respond to you as if you could. So... I may have to adjust this. Maybe I should have done one side at a time. Yeah, in hindsight. I want to keep the curvature. We want no, like, straight lines. The other side may need some adjustment. I think it definitely will. That's fine though. I think I could bring out this bit a little bit more. Your arm is hurting. Your arms, your legs, your fingers. Oh, I know I don't have any staff buildings. To be honest, it's very easy to add them. I might just do that now, quick. Get rid of those alerts. What the hell? Right. It's gonna put us off to the distance. This is for my, you know, my benefit. This won't be used in the build. Of course, of course. Oh, that's interesting. It shouldn't do that. One of the other zoo doesn't do that. Again, it doesn't matter. But, yeah. Gotta make sure all these are connected now. I totally underestimated the amount of space I needed. This thing is a minimum of 17 exhibits. That's a lot. That do indeed be a lot. Ugh. Why is this off the ground? By the way, I've not done this. This is the default for the map. It's not part of the build, Daz. Don't worry about it. Ignore it, Daz. Yeah, that threw me off. The path is elevated. Okay. Whatever. Right. Back to what we're doing. It's not part of the build, so I won't worry about it. It's fine. I've never built on this map because it's a weird map. This is the map. It's not like a completely flat canvas. In terms of at least the entrance. And yeah, I can see why I've never built here. Obviously, it won't impact our build. Yeah, it's a beautiful landscape, but it's a horrible map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the other side slightly. It's not a big deal though. Who wouldn't want to hike to such an incredible zoo? It'd certainly be an experience. The altitude alone might make you faint, but it's definitely unique. Yeah, that's gonna have to be adjusted over there. It's all good. So long as everything lines up, that's all I'm happy about. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Why is that doing the funky chicken? Baga? Right, that's just a little weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. I've been copying and pasting every other one so that they're not the same exact piece. And you should never get that flickering occur, but evidently something has gone wrong along the line. You have some major flickerage going on. Boo-doo, boo-doo. The original one. Beep, 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 beep. I love building a wrestling ring now. Yes, no, the nature and animal conservation brand were the originals, and then the wrestlers tried to copy it. They lost, and they had to rebrand to WWE. A wrestling ring would be kind of funny though. How you doing, Zam? Actually not good on memeing again, like the shit vault. If actual not good, I hope you feel better soon. if memeing, feck you. I've covered both my bases there, you see, very clever. A bit of both. Has one influenced the other? This is karma. Why, what have you done that you're deserving of such karma? Be good, man. A smiling face emoji says everything I need to know. You being toxic, mate? Toxic? Me? Did I stutter? Have to change up a little bit more of this, I think. More than I was anticipating, but we got to get it right. Well, you're not going to tell me, so I assume you did something evil and conniving. So maybe it is a little bit of karma. If I curve that round, but tuck it in a little bit more. To be fair, I might be able to just tuck it in on that bit there. Let's have a look. This way I don't have to readjust an entire side. I'm just worried for a situation like this where it's just slightly short, you know? Which is why... I'm tempted to tuck it in a smidge. He probably said that to someone and meant it. That's why karma's got him. Yeah, this is the tricky part. It's getting that, it's getting that to line up. Tuck it in a bit. Phrasing. Is that filthy? You committed a home invasion. What does that even mean? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna like adjust this until like the pieces line up. What are you talking about? For the sake of TOS in my channel, please explain. Oh wow, okay. Is that the karma? You killing a raid boss? You are a silly sausage. You know that? Ah, I knew this could happen. Do do do. I thought I was Saturday free. My brother just turned up at a party, staying for the day to give me some company. Enjoy. To make this line up, I'm gonna have to like. Do that maybe? Oh, it still feels a little bit short though, you know? It's like, if I delete that, there's still that much of a gap. This is probably the most difficult part of this build, for sure. Hello, right? Are you building this enclosure for chat? Yeah, I'm gonna stick them on an island and let them fight for survival. Retreat through the bars? There are no bars. That's the whole point of this build. Man's got no buzz. Oh, this last little bit. I won't be beaten. It's weird, like I have to to get rid of that gap, I need to bring it in some more. If I split it in two halves, I might be able to do that though. Do. Joke, so do you have seen and read the Hunger Games? No matter what I do, I always end up with a gap. Like I say, what I'm thinking of doing... Daz at his gaps. I know. Can't escape. If I grab this... The difficulty is the whole thing is circular. But I think I'd have to make an exception and have like a slightly straight edge. That way I could double up. Fill in the gap that way. Oh, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to though. Leg gap. Hello, Foxy. I have no idea why I'm awake at 6 AM on a Saturday. Rough. That'll be me tomorrow. Ooh, this could work. Hold on. The gap's shrinking, the gap's shrinking. I repeat, the gap is shrinking. A little bit over here. It is done. Oh, right. Do. All the best things take time. Your generation too impatient, so.
Thanks to at Dragon Hunt 83
Hey, hello,
for my
Warlock.
gift.
Thank you for the 55. Thank you, Dragon, for gifting as well. Because he did 6 months in advance, didn't he? I remember now. I remember. How are we, you rat? Doing good. How are you, you gimp? Do. Da. For some reason, why the fuck do I have the Undertale song stuck in my head? It's the Hopes and Dreams one. I don't know. Why do you have that in your head? How'd your keys go last night? Really well. 91 score off of 3,400 now. So we're getting there. Do. What about yourself? How you doing? Get that bit larger, actually. Get it done quicker. Yeah, right. I did some 12s last night, my mage. Nice. They went alright. Did you pug them, or had some people to run with? Fair enough. How do you find getting into it? Oh wait, were you tanking them? Or DPSing? Yeah, tank them. I forgot you said mage, yeah. Pretty silly question. So were you tanking? Man's thinking, I didn't even play it. I didn't even play Sod. But man's thinking Sod, like. Mages had healers, didn't they? Now they got tanks. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Right, let's get all that in. Talk it in. Yeah, no, they went alright though. The goal really, all we really wanted to do was get the last 14 we needed for Resilient, which we did, and kind of like spend the last of our bonus rolls. But because we double timed the 14, I had a 16, we had a 16 pit. No, that wasn't Mikey. I did have a 16 after that, though. And then Star was just like, fuck it, let's send it. You know, I should give it a go. And yeah, no, it was alright. So we managed 3 14s and 3 16s yesterday. And we've worked out that we won't need to do every dungeon at a 16 to get the 3400 either, which is nice. So apparently Algathar is a bit of a bitch. We can get away with doing that on a 15, unless we want Resilient 16. I'm not too bothered either way. Pit, Magisters, and Skyreach were the 16s. Do, 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 do. I'll wait for my friends to come back on vacation. Try to get some Resilient 18s with them. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I felt comfortable. I kind of took the build that everyone's running in, like, high keys. But I decided to take a little bit of damage out. AKA the Jade Fire Stomp. And I put back into the Apex, and it felt really comfortable. I liked it. We weren't lacking on damage by any means. Star was doing usual Star things, and he was top damage at one point. Because of Spell Reflect. I've gone too far, I think. What grass is this? It's not short. Neither is it long. Auto paint? Ah, fuck knows. Oh. It is the green kind, but it's not that green kind. I don't know what that green kind is, but it ain't the same green kind, you know what I mean? It's the weird kind. I might give Havoc DH a go again. Or maybe max my druid and go Owlman. Owlman. But yeah, there is all those tank... Well, apart from druid and monk who are in good spots, it seems. There are all those tank tuning coming. Right, we can add some Gibbon soon. How'd you like the new expansion? It's been really good. Hello, Medden, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it has had a lot of bugs. It's weird. From a technical standpoint, it's been very buggy. Like, one of the worst it's been. But from an enjoyment factor, it's been one of the most fun it's been. In my opinion, at least. Brother man. There we go. All this is going to get covered by rock. Right, and then what we're gonna do as a temporary thing, because we do have to build a shelter 1 week. That won't be today though. I'm alright. I haven't been here for a long while. It's all good. Are we putting Gibbons in there? Yeah. Do. I expect we're going to have way more land than we need, but remember, when I start detailing this, they'll lose some. then what we need to do is just stick a big old rock here for now. And here. And then literally do that, and then connect the two. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I've mentioned it, that I'm in a new job. I'm now an electrician in a tram depot. And it's loads of fun, but also frustrating. Our trams have about 10 computers on them, I think. Oh, that does sound interesting. Hell yeah. You're enjoying it, yeah? I'm gonna paint out a proper path later on. But yeah, we got 4 weeks to do this, 4 Saturdays. So I'm just gonna do a bit at a time. And today I just want to focus on the island. I love the job, yeah. I got promoted to the head electrician, so I lead all the other electricians. Congratulations. Hell yeah. It's the highest position available as well. You're doing really well for yourself. I'm happy to hear that. Right. I do hate how the entrance is just weird. We'll come back to the pathing because I have to like redo everything. So no way my boss is gonna hand me over his own position, you know? Maybe one day. I imagine if he ever wanted to retire, you're at the top of that list. do. I think we're gonna do a bit of rock work in a bit. Hide a lot of this rubbish. I needed some gibbons in here to see the scale. Yeah, essentially we're going to cover all of that. In some capacity. I wouldn't be that sure about it. No? Little dudes. Oh. We have tons. And I mean tons of room. 2,116 meters squared. That's 4 times the amount that they need. But again, we're going to add loads of rocks and details. So we are going to take away some of that space. Little Gibbon. Wait. That's not even in the ground properly. Go on, little dude. You can do it. This is what gibbons do, mate. They're crazy. Woohoo! My favorite animal. Hello, Bloodwing. How you doing? Yeah. So this island is definitely big enough. But we've allowed extra room to kind of take away and start detailing with some rock work and whatnot. And obviously, you are kept in by a moat. So... we would have to feed you in some other capacity. When I add a proper shelter, I can fiddle about with all that. Cool. Right, I'm gonna dip to the loo, and then we're gonna start cleaning up the island a bit. We gotta add loads of trees, some different elevations, loads of tall canopy posts, loads of like rope interconnecting everything. Give them a real like outdoor playground. We have protesters, sack them. Right. I'm doing good, Bloodwing. Thank you. It'd be cool to have some self-sustaining foliage for food. Yeah, that would be nice. Kind of like how Jurassic has it. Because when I was looking up what gibbons actually have, a lot of them have their food up in the trees. At zoos. Obviously, they're encouraged to be up all times. They love being in the canopies, swinging from all the vines and the, you know, the ropes and everything. So that's where usually their food goes as well, because they're at peace up there. They're not stressed out by people, and obviously it offers the best view to the guests as well. But the way this game works is that would be incredibly difficult to achieve. The keepers need access to the food item. If it's really high up, they can't really get to it. So yeah, it's very challenging. So I'm gonna have to put their food and water like in their shelter, and have the island like full-on enrichment and bedding and stuff. As for what I do, it's mostly creating new documentation and instructions for specific faults that happen, and usually me and the guy who is my superior are the ones who deal with all the complicated faults, and the other 3 guys do regular maintenance. Of course, since I'm the only guy apart from my boss who knows English, I'm the guy who speaks to the manufacturers of the different parts of the tram. Okay, big responsibilities then. I ought to get my teardown done. I'll catch you all next time. Happy weekend, mate. We'll see you on Monday, okay? Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo chat, okay? I shall be right back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Alright. You know what? I don't want to deal with protesters. Get out. No, you ain't. Get back. How rude. How rude. Am I right in thinking we could add a lot of plants? Bloodwing, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hell yeah, appreciate that. Now, I'm not going to do rocks all the way around. I've got another idea. But I'm going to have rocks in a couple of places. Oh, loads of plants. Loads and loads and loads of plants, man. I basically want the island as hard to visibly see as possible, and the best view to be up in the trees and the canopies we make for them. I don't want this to be visible really at all. I want it kind of overgrown. They're just hanging around. Hanging around. Thank you, Loki, mate. Again, this has ended up being 4 times the amount of space they need, but that's fine. You know, we got to make sure it's spacious. Don't want it to seem cruel. Do, 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 do. What if one falls in? Impossible. I don't know how that'd go IRL. I think they're just too clever to. KFC, spare me the celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC. Hello Fab, how you doing, mate? You know, gibbons are very smart. They are lesser apes, after all. And they hate water. And they're very good at climbing. And a lot of zoos have this kind of like island motif going on. So I assume gibbons don't just fall in. Probably something they never have to worry about. I'm doing good, thank you. That's because I pushed the midden. You know, I've seen it IRL with gibbons. I've seen it IRL with chimpanzees, orangutans, gorillas. It's like they're smart enough to know that water is just a danger to them. They will drown. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. Val! Hello. How you doing? Those big, bouldery, curved edges. I heard it the first time. What the hell? How's Val doing?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. Val is good. Another thing as well is we're going to cut them away from the water anyway. Have a bit of terrain elevation. Bella's doing good. Hell yeah. Kind of curve that out there. Kind of curve that out there. Have that stop in there. Actually, that can... come a little bit more. I should have made the brush a little smaller. That's on me. Do 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 do. That's like a bit like a dog bone. All right, hold on. Basically, they've got 4 times the amount of land they need, so we're going to shrink a little bit and have that first forward bit, like, fully overgrown. So I'm painting the actual, like, areas that they can traverse. I kind of just want to mimic the shape that we've built with the concrete lining. Yeah. I've already been accused of creating a penis today. With the pathing. It happens every time. Right, there we go. This is apparently a willy. The gibbons are mating? What the hell? I've done nothing. You have like less than the basics right now. And you're like, yeah, let's bang. Respect it. Respectable. What's your plan today then, Val? Again, I'm not going to do rocks the whole way around, but just in sections. In fact, I might leave that section as that. Because I want a lot of overgrowth and plants to cover a lot of this. Oh, there's still going to be a lot of rocks. I just mean I'm not going to plaster everything in rocks. Like I normally would. There's still going to be a lot of rocks, though. Don't you worry. Maybe I am an imposter. I have random rotation on, and it's so funny that sometimes I get the exact same position. So basically nothing has occurred. Nothing has happened. Today's chill. Yes, I had a couple of drinks with friends after work. Hell yeah. Today's a do nothing kind of day, is it? That's what I'm hoping to have tomorrow. I have to make my mum's Mother's Day present. You do something special then if you're making it? My plan for today is to watch Daz until my friends wake up and then play some games. Hell yeah. What games are you gonna play? We decide on the spot, depending on how many people you have. That's smart. That's actually a pretty smart way of doing it. You don't want to make plans and then suddenly people don't show and then you can't do what you wanted to do because there's not enough people anymore. Is a Golf with Friends 2 coming out soon? I swear I read that somewhere. The good thing is I can grab all, like before we do any plant work, I can grab all of this, group it up, recolor it to what we want. Two of the friends in a friend group are getting married to each other. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I hate Algatha. I think a lot of people do. It's funny how that was the easiest dungeon in Dragonflight. And now it's the most despised. I'll come back to that. It's because they made the plants a bleed. Yeah, you just gotta take your time with it, though. Star's never had an issue with it when we've done it on a high key. I think the temptation a lot of people have is to go unga bunga, pull everything, and just stand still. We tend to do it in two halves, and Star still needs to kite, and we have to like slow things. And apparently why a lot of pugs fail is because a lot of tanks don't realize that. And they just die to the bleeds like, oh, what happened? Healer, your fault. That's why Evokers are good, they can remove bleeds. Not the healers. Beauty, beauty, beauty. I'm really excited to see how this turns out. There isn't any pressure, but there also is, because Gemma has got a lot of other really talented creators building away in this zoo of hers. And I don't want mine to look shit in comparison. So I'm pouring all my knowledge into this.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you, thank you. Gotcha, you little shit. I believe. Channeling that Tism Val. Oh, they've still got loads of space. To be fair, it's because they can navigate. They're very clever, see? It will look like the perfect size once we're done. Ba-da-ba. You know, I got some inspiration that I've not done at all recently. I think the last time I did it was actually the Swan build, if people remember that. It was a zoo that had a gift shop that looked like a certain library. It's been a couple of months and my memory of the game has faded away. I'm talking about the dungeon with the giant crystal. Not the ship one, the church one. Oh, Priory. Yeah. Yeah, Priory could be a bit of a bugger. Right, I want to add a few more like rocks on that side over there, and then I'm going to see if I can do the rest of what I want with plants alone. Because I think it'll make for a nice aesthetic, but you got to have the rocks in between the plants. Swing, Gibbon, swing. God, I hope you're in planetzoo too. I need you. Just knowing where to stand. Most pugs don't. They've not actually come down to the island at all, but I suppose there's no reason for them to yet. I've not put anything here. I'm gonna try my best. Again, basing it off the last Gibbon build I did. The chimpanzee build we did like last year. I'm gonna try my best to make them like a proper elevated like exhibit. This is all just like fluff. This is all just rock work and plant work. The actual detailing and their habitat is all gonna be in the canopy. I need to make that as detailed as possible. Just like little detailed areas. I quite like these flat rocks as well, here and there. But I won't put any there yet. I'll try my best to turn tree into bush. Depends what trees they like. I'm pretty sure they have a good amount of variety though. I'm pretty sure. Do, do, do. I can't wait to marathon the sequel. Just back-to-back days of seeing what we can and can't do. What's the same, what's new. Right, I think we're ready for some plants. To be honest. Before I do anything, yeah, they are apes. Very intelligent little buggers. Right, what kind of color do we want for the rock? I kind of like that grey, you know? We need something that's going to complement the foliage. Let's look at that first. Apes together strong. Oh, we get a bamboo, chat. I'm gonna go ham. Ham-a-lam-a-lam. Wah! The mangroves could be nice residual trees to have. The canopy marks. There are taller ones. Ooh, strangler figs. I tell you what, I'll probably do the stranglers on their layer and the mangroves on the lower layer. Hello Vulcan, how you doing? I don't want too many trees, to be honest. As we're gonna have some, like, posts. Maybe it makes sense to have you, like, here. Not bad, not bad. I got a proper night's sleep for the first time in like 2 weeks. Woke up at 11. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like you really needed it as well. Hello, Flux, as well. How you doing? Doing good. The weather has been good. I just got back from a walk. Yeah, it's pretty nice outside today. Oh lordy, he walking. I'm walking here. Where's the custard apples? They're like the perfect thing I need. They're like a base layer overgrowth plant for me. I'm doing good, thank you. I cannot complain. Do. I'm gonna show you the idea I had soon enough as well. Do. I basically want some of this like overflowing and into the water, and then we're gonna have like some surface moss on the moat. That is the idea, the plan. Do. Haven't fully decided on the trees yet. That is a detail I will come back to. I just want this overgrowth effect going on. And I'm going to mix a couple of different plants to achieve that hopefully as well. I'd like some ferns. There are some that we can use. There is also the fountain bamboo. Yeah, these. Frog! Do do do. Have some of that. Yeah, really just go mental with it. I don't know if we'll hit the 100% threshold that they like. Because that is what we can go to. I don't usually do the planting this often, sorry, but I thought we'd do something a little different. Yeah, the fountain bamboo is really nice. Kind of complements the rest of it. Do 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 do. Once I've done like one side, I kind of know what I can do with the rest. That's a big amount of bush. But again, I kind of want some of this hanging over the edge. And then from it, we can have some other details. Do 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 do. There's the other one. Yeah, I think this will work out. Right, what's a good plant for that? It might be the custard apple again, you know. but we tilt it. Yeah. Cool. Right, if I align to surface, that makes it a lot easier on myself. I then turn it off. And then over here. I forget about the branches. I want some leaves hanging over, but just not branches. I don't know if I can get that without... Could do something like that, I suppose. I suppose. I'm very curious to see what their foliage count is like now. So once I've placed a few more, we're gonna go have a little look-see. Little looky. Right, let's clean them up. How we looking? That's only 15%. Oh, we could do so much with this. tease me. I do want to get some like smaller plants in here as well. Of course. Hold on. Pressing all the wrong buttons here. There we go, that should do. Then I want to grab all of you. Specifically, I wouldn't mind having you around some rock. Itch.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Vegas!
No! Thank you for the follow.
Clefairy!
Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. They keep going to mate, but nothing's happening. It's because they're not... Their welfare is not good enough yet. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Do 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 do. Kind of have these like branching down. Right, come back to those. Oh, I'm add a few more rocks up front. Go for the smaller ones. I haven't settled on a color yet for the rocks. I want something that complements this quite well. I'll look at my inspiration. See if that gives me any ideas. But yeah, I want these like patches so I can put some like little flowers in there and whatnot. See, I want to try... I like having things, like, hanging over. But I want to try remove as much clipping as possible. At least they're full on exploring this now. Before they were just never over here. Right, last little bits. I then need to grab all of these. Should have probably started with that, to be honest. Cool. Yeah, probably should have done that to begin with. Some of it's going to be a little bit of a pain to grab. I have my ways. A little bit of a pain was an understatement. I think I'm missing one more bit here. Where is it? That one. I don't know how I've grabbed a bush. But do not grab a bush. These ones aren't so bad, besides one. Gotcha. My mistake is that I should have just expanded the other group and then added these to them, like I'm about to do now. Do 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 do. Right. Back to what we were doing. Where are you? We're over here. What's funny is it looks like they need at least 40%, 35 to 40% coverage to be happy. Oh, we're nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. What else do we give them? These work, but is there anything else? These work. I'm gonna readjust some of these though. Lipstick palms. I think that's a little too much. Oh, okay. Little vines. Again, just that kind of like idea of overgrowth. Do. How are we all doing though? We're all very quiet today. We're all just chilling. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I'm going to use. Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? Do. Ah, bugger. I'm trying not to get things like too overlappy. Spread things out a little. I think that's the kind of best little plant that we have. I was just on the toilet, and I will now continue playing some deep rock. Nice. You glad it's the weekend, dudes? Yeah, I feel like whenever Val watches on the weekend, Just the internet's awful. It really is just that bad. Today is just the worst. Yeah, you happy it's the weekend? Nice, bro. What are you gonna get up to? Oh, you're still classic. Nice. Do 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 do. Ooh, some leaf litter would be do pretty well here. I'm gonna put some other little details there as well. I can't believe how much foliage I've added already, and they're just like, yeah, this is nothing. You could do better. I'm like, okay, fair enough. If you insist. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill in like the remaining little gaps with the custard trees. They are just like the best plant for this. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Window washers? Oh, they disconnected your internet. It's very cruel of them. Right, and then I think finally, to kind of wrap this little section off, some bamboo. Just in specific key places. Not the Bengal kind, though. We use that for our panda build. The fountain kind. This is like the most universal plant there is in this game, in my opinion. It just helps connect everything so well together. Uh-oh, hold on. Give me uno momento. I can only imagine this is going to include window washers. And I'm scared. This is the one I want. Oh, oh my god! Oh, I don't like that. Why does that look like the Purge, but with window cleaners? He's trying to give you more nightmares, Val. I think he also blamed them for the quality of your internet. I'm surprised that's not a, what's it called? What's that series of horror games that we play? There was like the Home Invasion one, there was the Lookout. Fears to Fathom. I'm surprised it's not a Fears to Fathom game, which involves window cleaners. That would be terrifying. I think I just got a sense for your delay. Nice. What do we think of that, like, front face? And then, I don't know if they have a plant which will allow me... Actually, this isn't part of their habitat. We can put whatever we want in there. Exactly, Hunter. Nobody has clocked in on the horrors for Windows. The craziest part was that was the first result. Oh my lord. Right, we've done one half. We've got to do the other half now. I can kind of leave this bit bare while I build their climbing structures. I'm not sold on the kapok. Not the kapok, sorry, the strangler fig. I haven't decided. Featuring Daz? What the hell? I did not consent to this. Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking no to these trees is because I have another idea in mind. Again, I want the floor as like overgrown as possible with their climbing canopy above. That really like stands out in contrast to the floor. See, I'm actually going to say no to these. The rest is all good though. I like it. You're like, have you seen the movie Leprechaun? It's basically you, man. That was a creepy film. Right, yeah, let's start the other side, shall we? Give it a save though, a good amount of effort put into that. In terms of their climbing as well, I have a couple of ideas. What's the biggest... What did I make the chimpanzee one out of, actually? Right, okay. I gotta put this down for reference. I might come back to this a bit, to be honest. It's got some good ideas there. A Prince Oosley production. Why, of course, who else funded it? Prince Oosley, producer is he. I want to get a sense of scale with this. I'm just gonna add like a bunch of random ones. Just for now. I wish there was thicker ones. We're gonna adjust this quite a lot. But I just need an idea of what it's gonna come together like. Should we make them taller? By a smidge? Let's have a look at Explore. I think some of them are alright actually. Oh, look, there they go. Doing the funky dance. The funky Gibbon. Trying to get that sense of scale is a little... Okay. Again, these are all placeholder for now. We've got to do more planting. I just want to get that front view looking the way I want it. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool, right? They should always be visible on that. I think the fun part is going to be making little platforms. To be fair, I did it with the chimpanzees. So it might be something similar in that sense. They do like to sit on the top of the posts as well, IRL. I'm not sure about in-game. They'll sit on the beams, though. which is why I may have to like I want to add a load of rope as well, but I'm gonna have to like connect them up like this as well, I think. What are you screaming about? Anyway, they're there at the moment as a placeholder. We shall come back to that. Oh, it's a bit warm in here. Alright, should we get back to planting? I've missed doing builds like this. I quite enjoy what we're doing at the moment with the aquatic zoo. But I've missed building like a random gibbon habitat. So I'm looking forward to Planet Zoo 2 for that. Oh, I missed that as well, Val. Like, no joke. Unless it's Palace Cat, and then I do miss that as well. Don't worry though. The minute that game comes out, when we do our launch marathon, you're getting Gojo Prime. All right. Gojo Omega. I imagine they'll have a lion and a tiger, but I wonder what other cats they'll launch with. Gojo the 20th. This apparently is only 12% coverage. Oh, damn. You missed the stupid deer? I imagine there'll be stupid deer. Greedy bastards. Just a little bit. In another dimension, there's a sand cat. Well, that's a promise I've made. If sand cats appear in Planet Zoo 2, you know, it might not. But if it does, I've said I'll build for them. They're finally Pregante. Crabs. I mean, it depends. If we get aquatics, crabs are looking less and less a distant memory. It all depends what the game comes with. They've been teasing at some kind of announcement or trailer during the Summer Games Fest in 4 weeks' time. What would your legit reaction be, Ooze, if that trailer had a crab in it? Like a little Easter egg, like hard to see, just you saw a little tank in the background with a crab. One sec. Uh-oh. I said, what would your reaction be? Man's gone off to goon. Crabs are my nightmares. They're Ooze's beloveds. Hello, Durr. How you doing? How are you today? It is a bit warm, isn't it? Uncomfortable at the moment, but the aircon may have to go on later. Yeah, no, I'm doing good, thank you. Just a whole lot of motivation today for this start of this project. So I'm just cracking on. That is an accurate representation of Ooze. Finding out crabs are in the game. Again, they might not be. But what if? Do with the 160 stream streak. Holy shit. Ugh. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. You just called Ooze your nightmare. I mean, accurate? Hey, very nice, Queen. What class? What was the new one they brought in? Paladin, wasn't it? Oh, Warlock as well, was there? Paladin and a Warlock. Ooh, very nice. How is Jaffe's head today? That headache better be gone. I'm gonna slap it silly. Which unironically might give you another one, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Clear? Thank God for that. Hell yeah. You're doing good then, yeah? Ba-da-ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Yas. You had a long sleep followed by some homemade lasagna. That'd cure anything. That'd cure depression. Do, do, do. It does sound pretty good. I don't know what I have for dinner tonight, but it sure ain't homemade lasagna. Right, I want some bamboo. La bamboo. Bamboo lemon. These gibbons are unhappy with the lack of foliage. I'll show you lack of foliage. Fricky. I think this is the best way of doing it though, because I don't want to like completely conceal the gibbons. So the whole point is that you have the surrounding area just full of it. And then you have gibbons on full display on their little jungle gym. The beams. Those Bamlams. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, you just chilling? You just hanging about? Bombadillo crocodile. Not again. Oh dear. That's the kind of thing we want to happen all the time though. Just them chilling. Swinging their feet in the breeze. Yep, I was going with feet the first time. We're about to have a Gibbon Bubba. Bubba. Oh my god! Why are you walking like a distinguished gentleman? What the fuck? Oh, it's way better. It's way better. He is a distinguished Gibbon, it's true. Right, we'll do a little bit more of this here and there. I like the two kind of like blending in together. A little monocle at the top hat. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Can you imagine Daz sitting there with a monocle and a top hat? Never say never. A teacup filled with mango loco. Oh my god. Stop. You give me ideas. Do 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 do. Mango loco. This could be yours, brother. You miss its gentle caress. I would too. What's your plan today then, Jeff? Did someone say mango loco? I've awoken the warden. The monster warden. Ah, I have been invited to that, but I'm not sure yet. This week has been a week, and I kind of like the idea of just an evening to myself. But I might join the VC and just chill out if I don't play. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am. If I do join and you are like wheezing and breathless and on death's door, I know it's been a good session. Before that, I'm going to build some models. That's tomorrow for you. I think I got a few things to do tomorrow, but I would like a Sunday of just nothing, honestly. It's been a while since I've had one. There's always some kind of chore. Or errand. Little errand boy. Beep 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 beep. Gonna have some areas where this hangs over, and we're gonna have the foliage drooping in. Little droopo, little droopy. God, it is really freaking warm now. I think I have to put the aircon on. It's weirdly been cold all week, and now the sun's back out. Like, hi, you miss me? You miss me, bitch. I decided I'm going to take a quick nap. If I don't wake up before the stream ends, I wish you a wonderful week. Ah, Loki, mate. Have a good weekend as well if we don't see you again. It's funny when you fall asleep during a management sim and everything is still good. Did you fall asleep playing Syntopia? I love it. There's just no change here. Every Saturday is the same. We're creatures of habit. You fall asleep, Val has internet issues, you know what I mean? It's the same day on repeat. You're always there, what do you mean? Your day's already on repeat. I'm just here trying to vibe. There is no try, Val. There's just do. And just like that, he's gone. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I need to pee. Put the aircon on and stretch my legs a little bit. I want to get to walking on stream again soon as well, because my Achilles tendon, I think, has fully recovered now. I have not had any pain. I don't want to jinx that though. But so far so good. Yeah. Wait. What? Ooh. Right, I shall come back to this. I need to pee. I missed a spot. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna save it. I'm paranoid. Come back and the game's crashed. Yeah, I won't be long. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, we have done a lot. You literally like that girl I said you're or the one where she gets up and her legs just give it. So yeah, we have done a lot in 5 hours, in fairness. I usually leave planting until like last, but I thought I'm gonna do this project in a different way. As it's spaced out over 4 weeks, I thought today I'm gonna focus on constructing the island. Week 2, we continue by building, you know, the climbing equipment, you know, their canopy, the place they want to hang out in. And then like maybe week 3, we work on the guest stuff, like the fencing, the viewing area. And then we start work on the backstage shelter. And also that's going to be a bit of a guest viewing space. And then week 4, we like finish everything up. That's kind of the schedule I have in my head. Oh yeah, I forgot you went to that Flobe. How was it? You gotta hide in little Easter eggs about? What do you have in mind? I didn't think beyond the question. Well, I've already mentioned the WWF sign to Gemma, who said she might download it off the workshop and just use it, which is awesome. If not, I might include it in the build and just have it inside the building. Kind of what we did recently with the polar bear. So like I already think about Easter egg wise. I wouldn't really know what else to add. Smell like heaven. I bought a bunch of small beer sausages, olives. I can't be asked to stand in the queue for 30 minutes for a small cheeseburger. Fair enough. Can't fault that. Ooh la la, that's a lot of sausage. That's a lot of wieners you've just sent me. So what happens when you look away, mate? The whole dynamic of the day shifts. Nah, Flo went to like a grill convention. A place with a lot of food. And he just showed me a sausage, that's all. Oh, way ahead of you, Val. Right when I started stream, I whacked that little man up. Boop, booty, boop, booty, boop, booty, boop. You want to see a bunch of small flobby as well? I've never heard it called that. Blah, blah. Thank you, thank you. Bap, bap, bap. Bup, 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 bup. I saw you started following on TikTok. I had to do more on TikTok, honestly, at some point. All I do is... I'm not on there a lot anyway, but when I am on there, I just respond to what Val sends me. I haven't uploaded anything in a long time. You know what I might do? I might kind of like wean my way into planetzoo 2 short form. When we finished Arzu, I might do like a little tour through it. Each part a different habitat. Maybe upload that, see how that does. I just don't like uploading clips anymore. I'll be honest, no one cares. Apart from the people that clipped it and already enjoy my content, no one else cares. So I'm like, ugh, I think I do now. Do 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 do. I'd rather upload something that's informative, helpful in some way. And I think planetzoo 2 will be like the perfect springboard for that. Do 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 do. Catch you later, Fluffy. Hello, Sleep. Welcome back. Today's gonna be a spicy one. The boss didn't have anyone on the schedule for work. Float. Nuh-uh. This is slander. I blame Val. She does put a gun to my head, it's true. Help. They were able to have a second person and a shadow shift, but they never got a supervisor, and I guess they said fuck it and left it to the other supervisors to figure out. I'm glad you didn't get roped into it. I had a feeling that's where that was going, for some weird reason, even though you said you're home. Evil Dracus man. Not my circus, not my clowns. Right, I need some leaf litter. Beep beep. This kind of soil does pretty well to kind of mimic leaf litter and like substrate on the floor. But it all depends on what Gemma picks as the map. This is tropical soil, but like soil changes depending on where you are, where you build your zoo. So I think having this about will help for that. Ah, itch. Littering's bad. Okay. Where's the... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da? There you are. Come on. Okay. Drugs are bad, okay. Kyle's mom's biggest bitch, the biggest bitch. Watching that film as a kid was like legit the naughtiest thing you could do when I was young. That was like playground bragging rights. I think they're making another one, aren't they? Not that I've watched South Park in a long time, but I think they're making a new film. Ren and Stimpy? I remember that. Was Ren and Stimpy bad? It was weird. I don't remember it being bad. Maybe I've blocked out some core memories. I thought Ren and Stimpy was messed up in the Courage the Cowardly Dog sense of messed up, though. The South Park movie was something else entirely. Right, I've just got this bit here. I think we've done pretty well, though. I have that overgrown vibe that I wanted. How are you doing for plant coverage now? Only 25%. Oh, 25%. Okay. I think they need at least 40 to be happy. What are you doing down here, you cheeky little shit? Running through the winds and wilds. Get back to your mum. Oh, they full on just leap down. Oh, that gives me a cool little idea. Should I make him like a little stepping stone? You like my National G? It's to celebrate David Attenborough's 100th. Yep, that's what we're doing. How you doing, Andy? You doing good? do. Right, I do have to tidy up a lot of that. I just wanted to make sure you could navigate. Which I'm very convinced you can, because you like to just jump and leap and do all sorts. He was. Yeah. It was really good for 100. Some people do. Again, I think it depends on the lifestyle you have, like, massively. He seems like the individual who just look after himself, like, took care as he grew up. Also, it's genetics as well. That's a factor. He could just have really good genetics. Making a lovely milk tea right now. Very nice. You know, it is crazy to think about. Obviously, he's been one of the most influential people in terms of, like, the natural world, right? And getting people interested in it, myself included. But it's weird to think that when I was born, he was what? 66? Yeah. You fool, you've made an error. Should I have that kind of like stepping stone structure on the other side? I quite like it, you know. Gives them the freedom to just lurk around. Gonna have to move that plant. Yeah. To be fair, we have a lot of these going around anyway, so they won't be missed. But what I'm thinking... Can you navigate to that? Where are you? Are you stuck? Where are you? Come here. You are stuck. I think the baby has the privilege of running around, but not the adults. Oh well, it's nice. It adds a bit of contrast. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Do the gibbons need names? I mean, you can name these, but again, this is a different kind of project. I'm creating a habitat with the intent of blueprinting it, sending it to Mrs. T-Rex to feature in her WWF-inspired zoo project in June, as a way of raising funds for WWF and celebrating World Ocean Day. It's not really something we're keeping. Obviously, I need gibbons in here to test it works and features. So you can name them if you want. There you go. No. Maybe a little. He's a right fucking gibbon. Alright. Add a couple more around here. Thank you, Hippo, for the 125 stream streak as well. Hell yeah! Thank you, mate. That's pretty good going, I'd say so. For 5 hours work. To be fair, lining up the concrete took forever. The issue is, they're not happy. Only 25% plant coverage. I mean, we do still have the floor. The whole idea is I wanted, like, the actual, like, base of the island to be quite overgrown. And these gibbons only, like, in the canopy. Because that's what I've seen when I've been to zoos with gibbons. It's like an island just overgrown, left to just weed out and nature take full control. But then above all that foliage, in like the trees and on the posts that the keepers make, they have this whole like system. And they provide like a really nice like image together. I kind of want to do that. Obviously in this game, gibbons, they do spend a lot of time climbing, but they spend a lot of time on the ground as well. Which they wouldn't normally do. A lot of. So yeah, we do need to put some foliage on the floor, like on this layer here. But maybe I should construct the climbing frame before we even consider that. It's basically canon. Oh my. You dirty dogs. Do, do, do. Oh, hello. I've got to do like the whole actual like the perimeter of the moat as well. Maybe that's something we'll work on now. All this needs walling. Hold on. Let me just do a tiny bit more tidying up and then come here, Warlock. Swing. Seeing as they're still not happy with the amount of foliage, we could just keep adding more and more and more. I have this rule of sometimes less is more, and sometimes the more you add, the more you take away. But this is not an animal that cares about that. They're like, add more and more and more and more and more. Keep going. I'm not happy. What are you doing? What the fuck? That's some voodoo. Not again. Okay, we've pretty much covered and hidden the drop-offs. The ledges. One thing I want to do, but it's dependent on the null barrier, I suppose. One thing that's really nice, I like to do like surface moss on the top of water. And a good plant for that is the periwinkle. But they don't like the periwinkle. So I may have to move the null barrier. The periwinkle's back, Val. After all these years. That was Nadia's introduction to this stream, chat, by the way. We were building for badgers, and I built like an English hill, like a countryside build in the North America Zoo and the European Zoo. And she was just obsessed with periwinkles. Little did I know, a year later, it was winkles of every kind. Every form and flavor. Probably will. Right, they're not gonna like that, so I need to readjust.
No! La la la!
La la la. Here's what we do. We save the game first, before I break things.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Robofit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Exclamation save, yeah. I felt like I had to then, you know? Right, all we need to do is have null barrier across where they traverse the water to the island. Now, the adults can't get down here, but the baby can, so it might be a little finicky at the moment. You're having an excellent Saturday, thanks. How about yourself? Yeah, pretty good. Very chill. Can't complain. But yeah, all of this down here is going to be the null barrier. And that way, any plants I add outside of their island shouldn't disturb them. Again, I'm only worried about the baby in this instance because it might, like, do an escaping act. It can't actually go anywhere. Obviously, there's water everywhere, but... I'll get the alert. A bit like that. Right, what about small child? Well, I'll be blown. None of the periwinkle. Wait, hold on. How are we now at a 66% coverage? What happened? I think I just fixed the habitat by doing what I just did. I thought it was a bit weird for 25%. Look how much of it there is. Well, they're happy now. Job's a good one. Which means we can decorate the surface of the water any way we want now as well. Lily pads, periwinkle. Terrain. They need more short grass. That's something we could do. Oh, Periwinkle the elf. Thankfully, we can use the grass underneath all this dense foliage. Alright, terrain distribution's good. They're missing a little bit of climbing, but we're going to work on that. They're missing hard shelter, obviously. But terrain distribution and plant coverage is top dollar. Enrichment, of course, is lacking as well. I'm going to give you... I forgot to give you, like, your best food. There you go. Well, that's a fantastic start. The island... Am I Catholic? I'm not entertaining this thing you're going with, Dracus. I'm gonna shut that down immediately. Right, now we need to determine the surrounding area. How big this moat is gonna be. The path can be taken away as well. Your brain works in the way it wants to. Okay. Let's not... No, I'm all for a laugh, a jolly, a chin wag, and a giggle. But let's not imply things that involve children, alright? For the sake of my channel. Let's not banter in that particular field. You keep your mind where it is. That's a little too far, that stage. Right, let's crack on. Do we think the color of the rock is good? I think it goes quite well. I don't really have any IRL images. Believe it or not, real zoos don't layer rocks everywhere. Like... the fuck? Sure, I guess that rock looks okay. Well, the color... I wanted something that blended in with all the green and complemented it as well. The rockiest rock of all rocks. Right, okay. Well, we can come back to that. Obviously, I'm hoping the 4th week, or like in my own time, I'm just gonna like go over everything and make sure everything's perfect. But that's a fantastic start. Now I want to do the actual surrounding area. Let me look at the ideas that I have. Ooh, that's not a bad shout. Chat, I think I've turned a new leaf. I'm not gonna add a shit ton of rocks. Yeah, he said it. Who the fuck are you? Hey, look, I've already added 303. Give me a break. I've come up with another idea that might look really nice. There's 486 plants here. Just to double check that is all plants. Oh, it's disgusting! Hey, welcome back, Fab. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Run. I'm gonna do something new that I've not done before. Yeah. After playing this for 6 years, 6.5 years, I'm gonna try something new. Sorry, little man, you gotta go. Do 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 do. Somebody stop here! But guys, come on! Let's not be dramatic about this. I'm using this as a spirit level. But yeah, don't freak out. We're just trying something new, you know? This old dog can't learn new tricks, alright? We don't like change here. True. Frick me. Change is the devil! X to doubt. Whoa! How rude. Do, 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 do. I love how you have legit no idea what I'm doing here. I'm hoping it works. It'd be a little awkward if I tuck my tail between my legs and return to rocks. Right. Now. That is not sloped enough. I may have to bring that in a little bit more. Can I? Oh, subtract. Oh, that's just gonna look hella weird though. Yeah, I need to take away a little bit more. Okay, let's move that to 3. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this before. What I'm hoping to do here. But it's an alternative to a ton of rocks. It's still a ton of things though. Don't get it twisted. We're trading one extreme for another. But I think if I can do it, and I can do it justice, it'll look better. Trade rocks for plants? Yep. I want to make a natural, like, slope that has all that, like, overgrowth running down the hill and into the water. I may have to manually adjust some of this. Like that, for instance. I think it'll look nice if I can get it right. Because in my head, I was thinking, can I make the rock wall look like it belongs to this habitat? And I was thinking, I don't know if I can. But obviously, a lot of zoos that I've been to, the barrier, if it's natural barrier, right? If it's not fencing, is literally just the landscape that they've built in. Can I achieve that? I did save before, yeah. So, from a first glance, it just looks like, you know, it plummets down. Let's tidy up all this as well. The water still should go back into the place it was in. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if I don't like it, I can just reload. It's not an issue. Alright, there we go. And now... Do, 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 do. I'm gonna use this tree as like, just like, see what it looks like. See if it looks good or not. We could use like a combination of them as well. I think it'll look nice and natural. Maybe I'll do various layers. I could whack out the bamboo as well. I think that looks nice. Again, it's an alternate way of doing this. I wonder how close I can get the path as well. Say Dog Biscuit Island. You cheeky little bastard. At least I could build this. Do. Obviously, we're not done. What do we think? Also, you should do better than keep bringing that up. You know how I crashed out? Val, you have permission to execute order 66. Hello, Taya. We could add some trees in that as well. We just gotta kind of break it up and make sure it doesn't look samey. I still might sprinkle in a couple of rocks, you know what I mean? Be rude not to. Who went to jail? Depends. I want a very, like, leafy tree. I made a couple of these anyway. Jitla with the 3-stream streak. News. Run, everyone! Ba-da-ba. I'm still looking for something relatively, like, I don't know. Les bouge small leaf. You know what I mean? No. Boo, 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 boo. The Steam controller's good, is it? It's good to hear. I want one eventually, but there's nothing wrong with my controller now, so... Do, 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna find the plant I want. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add like a temporary like pathway. That way I can like sketch out the guest barrier. And then I'm gonna leave the actual pathway up to Gemma. Very kind of me. I mean, there's no choice. I can't exactly do that for her. It doesn't carry across. We cannot blueprint a path. Yo, I think I may have found what I was looking for. How kind of you, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't envy her. She's got everyone's builds. She has to put into the zoo where she wants them and then connect them all up with pathways. I'm going to do my best to help her out with that and make the pathway quite simple to where we need it to go. One thing I'm going to need to do in a minute is kind of like level off the top. That way we can actually build a path and then build a fence. Let me check her latest. She put, "Hi friends, big exciting news. I'm hosting 2 charity live streams in support of WWF to help protect endangered wildlife, restore habitats and tackle climate change. When are these happening? April 22nd is Earth Day. I wasn't able to raid her, unfortunately. She went live at like 8 p.m, but I did tune in. I did donate as well. That was a very fun stream. She was building... She had a friend in the call kind of like directing her how to build something that they were adding to the zoo. It was very chaotic. I don't think I could do that. Then June 8th is World Ocean Day. I've teamed up with some of your favorite creators to build a WWF-inspired zoo in planetzoo. That include myself. Gotta click on the image. We got Mr. Simside. I think this is an old one, actually. This has been updated, I'm pretty sure. That's the newest one. Boo, boo. But anyway, I'll count them up. I don't think this is the full list. But 11 builders. But I'm pretty sure there's more than that. I'm pretty sure there's more than 11. Right. How close can I get? I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to save it. I think this is better than the rock wall, honestly. And then obviously she might want to add some foliage around it to kind of blend in with it. But I want to get the pathway as close as we can. And then we can blend it into all these trees that we've just added. It's not a small task, no. I think, like, our deadline is June 1st, right? She's working on the entrance at the moment herself. Plus some other bits, I imagine. We hand in all our blueprints on June 1st or before June 1st. And then she's got a week. She might even do some on stream, I don't know. But she's got a week to, like, kind of connect everything. Right, I'm going to tidy up some of that in a minute. I just want to see what the view is going to be like. Let's use a pretty generous 6-meter wide path. That is what I want. You just watch them climbing. You watch them in the canopy. I think it was Paynton. Paynton has gibbons, and it's kind of like this. It's very overgrown. The gibbons are just in their natural space. There's obviously a fence connecting, you know, all this together, but it's a natural barrier, as natural as it comes. I do think we need to tidy up some bits, though, here and there. Looks nice. Glad you like it. I hope I can blueprint this. I think we'll be fine. The reason I say that is because I couldn't blueprint the our charity panda habitat because it was way too many pieces. It is a little too early to tell, but I think we'll be fine. If not, we'll have to subtract a couple things. I think this could be lowered a smidge as well. Just help improve that view. I've gone from placing thousands of rocks to thousands of plants. But the benefit of plants is you don't need as many to kind of get what you want done. Whereas rocks, because you can't scale them. The only way, try and blueprint it on occasion. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I've loved doing this though. It's been different today. We get to do this every Saturday until it is done. When we get to building the climbing frame, which I think will be the first thing we do next week, I'm going to pour a lot of detail into that. I just thought today, let's get the basics out of the way with. Let's get them enclosed and let's make it look nice. Do. And yeah, I'll make a fence. That might help with the path, actually. If I build, like, the guest barrier, that could, like, outline the pathing. In fact, yeah, that's definitely what I'll do. That might help her a lot. I'll just be like, in terms of pathing, just follow the barrier. Job's done. Do. No. Moo. Oh, what's annoying here is this map does not start on flat terrain. I said earlier it wouldn't bother me. It's bothering me. Anyway, that's something we can come back to. Let's see. How many pieces we put in. I think we'll be alright. I think the limit for blueprints is like 5,000. This is 287 plants. That's 271, I think it was. No, 621. The 303 rocks. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm not done there, though. Hello, Viv. Yeah, I had to turn mine on as well. It's definitely warming up. Let's go back from the store. It was painful. The reason I'm adding more chat is some of the branches from the bigger tree are like sticking out and they look like they're just floating because we've hidden the trunk. So I'm just going to clean up a lot of that where necessary. That bit's fine. It's this kind of thing. This kind of shtick. Hello, Danny. You're not meant to be back until June 4th. You've broken the contract. How you doing, mate? Welcome back. You had to prepare for tonight. Daddy, you lied to me! Shameful display, like. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new, I'm Viv. New meet Viv, Viv meet new. Viv, come to my party. I tried to let you down gently last time. In the most ungently way possible. I'll be sick next week. I miss Drakis. He's still here. Go on, call him Unk. No, you want to. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a villain, not a monster. You are what you drink, mate. That's what my grandpappy told me. I don't remember drinking, loser. Aww. Get a grip. Do do. Right. I'll clean this path up a little bit. Grandpappy was dead before I was born, so I believe you. I'm just hearing people again. The voices! You're all voices to me. That's what my psychiatrist said. Wake up. Dazzy, wake up. I don't like this. And as Drakis keeps telling me, if you're all my imagination, I'm fucked. I'm a psychopath. Some days, I believe him. You play a monk? Whoa! Fair is fair if you think about it. Ooh la la, that needs a fixing. Just when I thought we were done, we're not quite. No. Bingo. I may add some like nettles and like smaller shrubs when we build the path. Not the path, sorry, the fence. But I just want to hide the drop in terrain, which I think we've done. That's not bad for a single day's work. Pure natural barrier. What did I say 6 adult gibbons needed? Oh, yeah, we're almost on 1,000. They only need like 500, I think. I've tried to keep it relatively small. I mean, realistically, all I have left to do is their backstage. We're gonna add a little bit of like a guest viewing area there as well. And the, you know, the main attraction, the Gibbon climbing frame. Outside of those two things, we're done pretty much. It's not like as big as the polar bears and stuff. I don't know, like, how knowledgeable you guys are with your planetzoo creators. But for those who are, she has a creator named Caesar. Caesar Creates. I'm not the problem. That man makes incredible things. And my god. The piece count. In fact, Caesar's the one who made these. Which we used a lot in the past. So for me, you are the problem because you're the only one I know. Fair's fair. Again. Caesar's level of detail is ultra rank, far exceeding my own. And leader of the apes. Apes together, strong. Do. Right, I've got to think about barrier. What kind of fencing we want. Oh, hold on. That periwinkle. Has crossed the line. Is that the only one? Look at the little mad lad go. Come back. Try to click on it. Fuck it. Come here. Yeah, that was the only one. Val, can you ban me for 13 months? June 4th is in less than a month. What happens when it drops? What do you mean when? It doesn't. What do you mean when it drops? No. If it's expected, it's no fun for me. And I just do what brings me joy. 13 months would be June next year. Why not this year, brother? I've been here too much recently. It's been lovely seeing you, mate. I feel like something's happening, though. The frequency of your visits have weirded me out. Even though your company's been great. Gibbons are very intelligent animals. They are lesser apes. A gibbon falling into the water is as likely as you jumping off a cliff tomorrow. They know it's dangerous. They're not gonna do it. Real world zoos have these in effect for a reason. I think gibbons are in the realm of just dropping off. They're very smart animals who do not like water. Therefore, I will not go into said water. Frick do you think you're going, Jesus? Right. Let me look at my inspiration. We're getting there. We could definitely put some more foliage on the land, but I'm going to wait until after we've done the climbing frame for that. Okay. Where are you? I've captured many a Gibbous. I think one of every one of my aquatic animals in our actual zoo is Gibbous. Very fitting, actually, for once. Hell yeah. These kind of mimic the ones I've already placed down. It's not really what I'm going for. D's though. Kinda. In our current zoo project, I've seen little penguins, king penguins, it's mainly the penguins now that I think about it. I think the sea lions once. Yeah, the penguins like to just walk on water. I've not seen the crocodiles do it, or the polar bears, or... I don't even think the giant otters or the sea lions. But as Val said out, in a past life, those sea lions did far worse things. When's the IRL Zoo stream? Tomorrow, mate. You've been here every day this week, I feel. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. There's two things happening at once right now. You have work tomorrow. That's a shame. Gonna miss all the fun. For once, yeah. I think I baited a few people there. That was nice. You know, I'm not going outside or streaming on a Sunday. Get a grip, chat. Daz, what kind of music do you listen to? The soundtracks to Planet Zoo and Jurassic. My Spotify Wrapped is interesting. I don't know if this is too much or not. Honest answer, Viv. I don't really listen to music a whole lot these days. I used to. I don't really anymore. I've got a reason to. I don't actually listen to that one anymore. I might bring that back. That's my idea of spicing up the playlist. Adding Planet Coaster to it as well. Yeah, Viv, no, I don't really listen to music. Not that I dislike music, I love music. I don't find situations to listen to it. As sad as that sounds, yeah. Getting spicy. We're getting spicy out here. Yeah, I think they add. I like that. Not sure about this one. Hey, Therions. How you doing? I have a very simple existence, Viv. I go live every day after waking up and showering. I end when it's my tea time, my dinner. After dinner, I tend to just stick YouTube on for a bit. Couple hours later, time for bed. And some days in that week, we're doing keys or raiding. I just love you, and I miss you. Yeah. I stream. I watch YouTube or other streams. And I play games. To be honest, that's the extent. I don't really listen to music. Other than what you're hearing now. Hello, Danamak. I graduated with your masters. Hell yeah, mate. Congratulations. That's huge. Well done. And yeah, Therions, this is what we're working on today. A little side project for planetzoo. I'm building a habitat for someone else as part of their charity WWF stream next month. And I had to build for our Gibbons. It's been a while, you know? I've got all the climbing frame to do next week. I get at least 50 hours Spotify in a week. Do you listen to it like on your way to work though, or while at work? I suppose when I start going to the gym, I have an excuse to listen to music. Gibbon's in the house tonight. Oh, you're old. Stellarity, 30 years old. Let's add a few more Gibbons in. I know I'm old. Only the alpha pair will mate anyway, so we're not going to get any more babies. And again, this is only for scale and seeing them use what we build. Six gibbons. I want to do the education and signs a little differently for this. I'm going to think of a new way of doing it. I don't listen to music when I play games. I listen to the in-game music. Go for a walk outside, understandable. When I'm on the toilet? You are on the toilet for an abnormally long length, I hear. So, makes sense. I like to play music all the time. When I cook, when I clean, when I work, commute. Yeah, all those make sense, to be fair. If you're doing, like, an errand, a chore, you're, you know, going somewhere. My army grows. If I don't have music, I start hearing voices. Oh, maybe I should listen to music more. But then I wouldn't have you guys. If I listen to music, you all disappear. Go for it. Start listening. You're all a figment of my imagination. This is lore. None of you are real. Right, so in an ideal world, we're going to have all their enrichment up top. Everything is going to be up here. They're going to have little places to rest. They're going to have enrichment, all the ropes and beams connecting. I want to give them as little reason as possible to be on the ground. But yeah. Yeah, 500 meters squared. Obviously, when that baby grows up as well, that'd be like 550 or something. This is plenty of land. Hell, I could almost half it and they'd be okay still. They need more climbing. They need hard shelter. Foliage is only 66%. We can go all the way to 100, so we can add more on the floor. And they need more enrichment of every kind. But I'm gonna have to keep their food, unfortunately, in their shelter. But we're gonna have guest viewing there anyway, so. That's a point, actually. I'm looking at the real world inspo. They must get in their waders. You know how, like, I've been building in our zoo, and every time I've put, like, an island, chat have been like, how do the keepers get to it? And I say, well, they would swim over, of course, when the animal's, like, locked away. I kind of felt like I was stupid for saying that, but looking at all the IRL images, I don't think I am stupid. I'm looking at a couple of Gibbon enclosures now, and they are completely surrounded by water. There's no bridges. I don't know how deep the water is, so I imagine they either like swim across or they get their waders on. Fuck it, they might even put a little canoe in, I don't know. But there is no way for the keepers to get to this island. Well, dry at least. Yeah. I finally found the moment. For what, sir? Right. If I was to blueprint this... I mean, we're alright too at the moment. We'll have to keep just, as Drake suggested earlier, just keep testing it. Making sure we can. Do 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 do. What are those clips for? Boo doo boo boo. Do do do. To watch, but I played the game. What did I do? You disgust me? What'd I do? Probably did do something, but could you tell me? Is this too much? I don't think so. Hey, Daddy. To be fair, they already used my real name, mate, when they're disappointed in me. I don't even know what I've done. Watch the clip. Can you not just tell me? Like, I've already played the game. I've not got long left. I want to get this done. What did I do? Did I say something unhinged? This isn't bait. I'm not trying to make you say it and then go, ha, you dirty bitch. You can full-on quote me. I legit do not have time to watch that clip right now. I want to get this done. It upset me greatly. It still says your full name on Xbox? Hell yeah. I got nothing to hide, Danny. Oh, the I could be your daddy. Was that to, yeah, okay, I remember now. See, that wasn't so fucking hard, was it? I knew immediately what you meant. Fucking blue balling me for so long. What's wrong, Val? Jealous? I know you do. It's a good job we weren't paying attention then, wasn't it? You never had to hear that. If you think about it from a raw dog perspective, right? You weren't paying attention to the stream when I said that. You weren't active in chat. I think who's really to blame is the one who clipped it and brought it to your attention. That's what I think. You've heard me say worse. El Papi Chulo. That one was deliberate. You're both bad in my eyes. You know what? I'm happy with that. You get to sink with me. I have company on this sinking boat. You know what? I'll say it again. Ba-doo-doo. Anything else I'm guilty of? What crimes have I committed, Your Honor? You want a list? Yeah, actually. Go on. You won't, you lazy trollop. Do 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 do. Ah, Flo. You're too kind, bro. You too kind. It'll take a while to type out. Might take till next stream even. You will have conveniently forgot about it before then. Yeah. Very likely. Very likely. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Right, I'm looking at my inspiration. I think that's pretty much it for today. I've done everything and more. But we still do have a lot to do. I snoozed that. That happened weirdly yesterday. I ended stream. And like 5 minutes after ending, an ad played. I was like, what? Who's watching that? It sounds like you're bro-phobic. She is homophobic. It's true. I can tell you that is the truth. Right, you lovely lot that I've imagined purely in my head. We will continue this build next Saturday. Tuesdays will be the regular zoo stream. In terms of what we're doing that day, I think we could start work on the backstage for the... Oh no, we're doing the underwater, aren't we? Underwater viewing first. And then maybe shelter for polar bears? Maybe. Today has absolutely flown by though. Crazy. But yes, I must go get food. It is time. Drakis. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for this week. Thank you for lurking, chatting, following and supporting today. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back live on Monday, where we'll no doubt play some Pokemon, continue our Shining Pearl playthrough, and then, like I say, we'll crack on with some more Planet Zoo on Tuesday. But we'll have the Saturday streams for the month of May. Once we're done with this project, Saturday can return to being like a horror day. When there's horror games to play. We're giving it a bit of time to kind of build up though, so. Time for us to disappear. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to some music now. So, I'll catch you all later, okay? Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. And have a wonderful weekend, okay? I will see you all next week, okay? They've been chicken after me. I will, bro. I will. Much love, guys. And take care.